What's up, all? I hope you're having a great Friday. I know a lot of you, especially East Coast, finishing work. Hopefully that's going really well. Um, Got to start the weekend. Weekends are pretty fun again because we get to watch football. If you're in the chat already, hello. I see Michael Miller jumping in here. Macho Man. Carol Merritt, Easy Company, Emma 505, Adam S. Of course, these coming from Adam S. right here. Wade, how's it going? If you're in chat, thanks for hopping in, hanging out. And if you're getting some spots, good luck. It looks like we're going to run the baseball. The baseball break is doing really well. Pretty close to selling out already, actually. What are we at? So we are down to 11 full spots and 10 fillers. So we are pretty close. I do have some of these that I definitely want to give away coming from Adam S. If you haven't already, Sweeping Arc Sports and TCG right here. Go check him out on eBay. I'm getting kind of tired of having to readjust these cameras every time I go in. Don't know why they keep resetting, but let me make that a little more clear so you can read it. Sweeping Arc, Sports and TCG. Go check Adam S. out on eBay. He's got plenty of stuff up there, always giving stuff away. That is one way that you can support him, is just going to check out his eBay right there. That's crazy that somebody already had it, Emma, because it just came out today. I entered the drop today. That ended a couple hours ago, so it's crazy that some people already have it. Of course, they probably have some kind of contract or something with Topps so that they can get it a little bit earlier compared to other people. But yeah, today is the release day, and I tried to get some. We'll see. How's it going, Jerry? Thanks for hopping in. Um, the the tennis break. So there are still quite a few spots on tennis. I probably am just going to run that one today. So we'll do the baseball one first. That one's going to go through as soon as we finish baseball. We'll do like the race and everything afterwards, do that stored credit, kind of do that review. And then we're just going to move right into tennis. Whatever sells, sells. Whatever doesn't, I'm going to take them. I love the tennis product, so what can we do, right? I'm going to open it one way or the other. We're going to go through this stuff. Not, you know, I just want to get through it and get the case going. So that's what we're going to do, and I love it. So why not? But that'll be after the baseball break. For the baseball break, we do have Bowman Chrome. That is a hobby box, and then we have two Topps Chrome hobby boxes as well. That's going to be running in the baseball break. We are going to be giving away some of these. I'm going to leave that up here just so that you can go support Adam S. on his eBay page. Tons and tons of cards to choose from there. So go check those out. He's always giving stuff away to all of you, but if you want to keep supporting him and help him out, that's how you can do it. How's it going, Otis? Good to see you. How's it going, AJ? I hope you're having a great weekend or start to your weekend. I'm going to get this extra light here so we don't have horrible glare. That is definitely better. I am very happy that football is back, but I gotta tell you, watching the Patriots play yesterday, yikes, that looked horrible. Now, of course, they lost their two captains on defense, so that was a huge loss for them. And one of them's out for the season now, so we'll see how that goes. Adam, if you're in here, people are asking for your Sweeping Arc eBay page if you want to put that one up there. Oh, for sure, Rico. They are for sure protecting Drake May, which I'm very thankful about because that offensive line is terrible. They have had so many penalties, holding, they're shuffling constant players every week just to try to figure out the line because it's so porous. I mean, people are just coming right through there like nothing. So we'll see. We'll see if they can get that figured out this year. Maybe it's just going to be something they have to do for a draft later. But yeah. So we'll see. But it was not fun watching that game. The first 2 weeks they did okay, but Thursday night versus the Jets, that was ugly. Very, very ugly. The Jets do have a good defensive line, though. I mean, I got to give them that for sure, but watching what happens when the offense goes against a good defensive line, that was not very fun. So we'll see. And like I said, having lost the two defensive captains, the defense also did not look good. They kind of the defense was just confused. That's pretty much what it came down to. They don't know who's in coverage and what's happening now. And it's starting to look already like it did all of last season. So could be another ugly year. We'll see. Thank you, Emma. Emma linked Adam's page on eBay right there. If all of you are interested, you can go check it out. Save him as a seller. Like I said, he has tons of cards up there. Always giving stuff out to you if you do want to help support him. That's his eBay page right there. Speaking of Adam, there he is. Only here for the giveaways. Oh, very cool. Nice, Adam. I will have to look you up and add you on Instagram too. Let's wait. We'll go until we get like 15 viewers in chat here. And then we're going to first give away the older package until we can start sponsoring him. Sweeping Arc Sports and TCG. So we'll do this one first, but we'll wait for a couple other people to get into chat here before we do that giveaway. Make sure you hit the like button as you come on in. And yeah. Maybe I'll pull up the Instagram or the eBay page right here. Let me see if I can do that. Go like this. Here we go. Sweeping Arc, sports cards, and gaming. So if you want to go support Adam S., go check out his eBay right here. This is his page. Tons and tons of things up for sale, though. I see a card that I have to go buy from you, Adam. But tons of sales right here. Lots of things up there. Pretty much has everything. Wow. You got a Let's Go out of the tennis chrome too. Nice. What's this Adley doing up there, Adam? What's going on? What's that about? But here you can see all of his stuff, tons and tons of things up for sale right here. Go check out his page on eBay. There you go. There's a few cards we got to talk about up there, right, Rico? Yeah, we're gonna have to talk for a minute here after the stream, Adam. There's some things I might need to get from you. There you go, too. Thank you, Adam. I also forgot, so thank you for that reminder here. There you have it. Adam again giving away more stuff. Go help support him. Check out his page. Help support all of these giveaways that he does. Adam S., fantastic member of the community here. Cannot shout him out enough. Just that's how you go support him. Right there. How's it going, John? What do we want to do? While we are waiting, I'm kind of sad. I'm a little bit excited, but I'm a little sad too, because Fanatics did put up a whole bunch of kind of older products and things. And this is one of the ones that I got. The 2 autographs out of the Mega Box 2021. Of course, at this point in time, we're probably just chasing Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence. I mean, maybe, I guess Najee's okay too, but that's kind of who we're looking for out of these. However, 2 autographs. You can still get the 1-of-1 Super Bowl championship tickets. These I had very good luck with. I figured I should give them a shot again. I was able to get those, but I'm disappointed because Topps Inception dropped at the same time as those. I had them ordered at the same time, but then for some reason Fanatics canceled the orders. So I don't know if they put them up by mistake and didn't actually have boxes, but I ordered some. And then they canceled it. They just sent me those. But I was really hoping that I could do an Adley and a Gunner chase again. Try to get their rookies out of Topps Inception. But I'll have to try to do that some other way. You know, the nice thing, there is Jackson Holiday out of this stuff. Of course, he's in this too, so we do have that chase, but I'm just kind of sad. I was really hoping that I could do the, I was really hoping I could chase Adley and Gunner, but oh well. Yeah, right, Rico? It's a good deal. And that's why I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the, oh, what's it called? The Inception, because they had a great deal on those, so I ordered some and then they got all canceled. So we'll see. Hopefully those have something good in them, some kind of excitement. It is football, which football product itself is very difficult to get right now. Super expensive. I do know that a lot of the places probably are going to be they're probably going to be start having their deals and things like they normally do getting towards the end of the year. Of course, that's when people are trying to save money, but then a lot of places also drop their prices just so they can sell old product or things like that. So coming up, there might be a few like 23 products, 22 products, going Julio and Bobby Witt chasing. No more wonder, right? Would be a shame if we got very many of those. Well, I guess in reality, actually, before we don't usually want redemptions, but now if we open 2022 product, we probably do want a Wonder redemption just so that we can have a good turnaround with some better product, right? So maybe it's a good thing that Wonder was a redemption back in 2022. How's it going, Clinton? Now, if I remember correctly, Clinton, today you don't have to go to the doctor, is that right? You actually get to hang out with us now? Nice, very cool. Well, we are very happy to have you here in chat, Clinton, so pretty awesome that you get to hang out. Thanks for hanging out and getting to spend your first Friday, I guess, with us here. Now, while we are waiting, if people want to, I do have some NBA Mosaic Blasters if people want to do personals of those. I have tennis if people want personals of tennis. I know Adam did one of those last week. Let's see. What else do I have? I mean, I have some other stuff that I'm going to save for our Wednesday battles. I have hockey if people want hockey. But otherwise, right now, I think I'm pretty much waiting on other products to come in. So, Emma, you were saying that you saw somebody opening a Sapphire baseball earlier, though. How does that product look? Does it look like a good product? I'm hoping that I get some boxes, but I've only won 1 out of 4 of the top's recent drop things. And being that Sapphire is only available from the drops, we'll see. I'm hoping. Got my fingers crossed. We'll see. That is one of the things I'm not a huge fan of since you can only get it online, but oh, nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that it sounds like a good product. I know that there's been definitely some backlash recently. 1 for the prices, but 2 for the prices plus the quality. So I'm glad to hear that it does look like the baseball Sapphire looks good too. I have not seen any of it yet, so probably when we're done here, I'll go look at some of those. So we are down to 11 full spots, 10 fillers in the baseball. And then we have 14 in tennis, if you want your tennis. But it looks like baseball is going to go first. So if you're wondering what to get, that's probably going to run. We do have more people in the chat right now, though. So we are going to give this pack away to one of you all in chat at the moment. Let's go. TY Adam S right here in chat. And we'll be giving away this pack coming from him. How's it going, Todd? Good to see you. I'm sure you have a busy weekend ahead again. Have a good walk, Emma. Blackbeard Breaks, how's it going? So we have 15 people in chat and only 9 eligible. Go ahead, type that in. Get yourself entered to win one of these packs. We'll get some good rest, Blackbeard. Make sure you get recovered and everything. Get ready for your stream. But thank you for tuning in. Well, you know what? We got 10 people on here. So we're going to copy them over, and good luck. Let's go for 2 minutes. We'll just give some people a little extra time to get in here too. We'll go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2-minute race. Winner's going to take home this pack from Adam S. Good luck. Todd, we are going to be probably doing this. We're going to run the baseball one. That one has a bunch of spots sold. So that one is definitely going first. I will probably just do the tennis one. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of interest, but I want to run it anyways. So if you do get a spot, as soon as we're done with baseball, we are going to move right into the tennis break, and we're just going to run it. And I'll just take whatever spots are left. Greg Mack, how's it going? Both of them are going to run, Todd. Well, Easy Company has pretty much held the lead the entire race, starting to fall back a little here. I see MG kind of going to the back. We got 20 seconds left. Who saved their NOS turbo boost? MG just ran out of gas or something, though. What just happened? AJ falling back. I see Todd back there. Emma up in the front right now. 7 seconds to go. Otis making a little push. Is he going to catch Emma? There goes Craig Mack. Craig Mack winning the race. Gonna get that pack courtesy of Adam S. There you go, Craig. Do you want that open? Do you want me to send it off to you? What do you think? Oof. No bathtub for you, huh? That's kind of tough. Open. You got it. Coming out your way, Craig. Let's see what you got. You're right, Todd. Everything is crazy inflated prices right now. It's ridiculous. Everyone wish Craig some good luck here, opening this pack for him. Here we go. Well, I see pink. It looks like pink disco, which is either going to be fast break or no huddle, depending on which sport. For the Browns, so we got no huddle right here. Believe pink is going to be out of 20. Myles Garrett. 15, so even better than 20. 11 out of 15. That is coming out to you, Craig Mack. There you go. Coming your way. It's pretty nice. I mean, Myles Garrett, too. Definitely a good card. This is the break we are focusing on right now, is the Chrome baseball break. Speaking of baseball, I'm going to try my best. Depends on what I can get things for, but with Ohtani going the 50-50, making that deadline, going to 51-51 actually, I'm going to try my best to try to do some sort of 50-50 break. We might have nothing but 50-50 fillers where everybody gets in, but you have a 50% chance to be in one break or the other. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get some Ohtani 2018 product if it's reasonable, but we'll try to chase Ohtani rookies. I think that's my plan for next week. Should be a ton of fun. Just got to see if I can make it happen. How's it going, Kendrick? Yeah, torn labrums. Oh, especially hip. I had the same thing, Todd. It is not comfortable. It really does not feel good. We're up to 19 likes. Make sure if you are just hanging in or tuning in, please hit that like button. I believe it, Todd. That's a long time to not have work. Rasani, how's it going, Rasani? Good to see you in chat. Now, while we're waiting here, Gotta get the table started here. So we're gonna do one of these blaster boxes of Mosaic. I know we did a case. We didn't get a case hit, which maybe they're not case hits in basketball, only in football. But either way, we are gonna go Genesis hunting again. We're gonna open one of these. So here we go. I know it's going to be really tough, Todd, but that's what I said. If I can get something, it's an idea I have. We'll see if we can make it happen. I would really like to, but I don't know. It's going to be tough. Let's see if we can get any of the backwards wrestling cards on the back. Fred VanVleet, Terry Rozier, Tyler Hero, Jalen Suggs on the green, Steph Curry, Thunder Road, and Derek Lively. Norman Powell, Kevin Herr, Jalen Johnson, Naz Reid, Brandon Miller. That's not too bad on the green. Elevate, and then Jaime Jaquez Jr. We did get a numbered card, though. These red ones, they do have a number on them. Let's see if we can get someone good. Jaden Ivey, Chris Paul, Og Anunoby, Jabari Smith Jr. for the Warriors. I mean, it doesn't have to be a rookie, but maybe we can get a numbered Curry here. Let's go to the back first. Toumani Camara. Let's see, can we get a Steph? Well, that's not Steph, but I don't see a rookie. Hey, that's not bad. Jonathan Kuminga. $33 out of $299. Almost the bounty. Bounty is up to $230, of course, store credit. Last week we were all the way around the bounty. Looks like we're still pretty close to it. We just haven't hit it. Watching Ohtani play is just amazing, Rico. And it's crazy because I saw a bunch of people yesterday commenting, oh, well, you know, the pitchers, they just made it easy for Ohtani because they just wanted to get it out of the way and all this. I'm like, yes, his third home run, I get it, was from a position player, but the guy went 6 for 6 and his first 2 home runs were still on 90+ mile-an-hour pitches. Like, they weren't just laying them up there for him. So I was like, what are you talking about? But 6 for 6, 10 RBIs, 2 stolen bases, 3 home runs. Like, come on. That stuff is crazy. Deontay Murray, Simone Fontecchio, Pascal Siakam, Dariq Whitehead, LeBron James give and go, right, Clinton? And then we got a Luka Doncic City Edition green. I also saw another stat yesterday, too. Luis Arias struck out, which was the first time in 141 at-bats. The last time that happened, I think it said it was like 20 years ago or something. So the guy struck out. You know, we're talking about people striking out now. And considering how hard it is for today's pitching, as good as it is, to go that long without striking out, when hitting 300 and all this kind of stuff is a whole lot harder than it used to be, that's pretty good. Jaden Hardy, Jalen Suggs, D'Angelo Russell, Derek Jones Jr. Oh, I'd say that's a good one. Silver City Edition, Victor Wembanyama. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's good. So you know what that means.
Wowzer, that's a big hit.
Gotta use it. It could happen easy. Definitely could happen. Yeah, that's a good card. I am very happy with that one. I wish that was last sold 10K. Maybe like 10K pesos or 10K yen. Probably not 10K US dollars. But either way, Silver City Edition, Victor Wembanyama. We'll just let it sit right there. Draymond Green, DeAnthony Melton, Steph Curry, Tyrese Halliburton, Nikola Jokic, and Kyle Anderson on the green. That was not a bad box. Not a bad box. Kyle Anderson, City Edition Luka, Brandon Miller on the green Elevate, Jalen Suggs green, numbered Jonathan Kuminga out of 299, and a silver Victor Wembanyama. Not too bad. Right, Clinton? Tony Gwynn was something else. I don't know if... I think Luis Arias is probably the closest that we have or that we've had in a long time. I don't know if we'll ever see another Tony Gwynn. We can all hope, right? But as well as he batted, that guy's hand-eye coordination, not striking out, the guy was amazing. Tony Gwynn, he was just a special player. I don't think he got recognized enough at the time. I still don't think Tony Gwynn gets recognized for his accomplishments. No, he wasn't a big power hitter. He didn't do all of that. But when you look at how few times he struck out, it's amazing. Hitting a baseball is the hardest thing in all of sports. And this guy, for him, it was no issue. Like, what? So crazy. Right, Adam? $2,500 personal box? Yeah, you know, I save those for off camera. I tried to only do the good stuff on camera, Adam, so that's kind of why I have those sitting aside, you know. I didn't want to show the garbage on stream, so, you know. They're all opened. I didn't get any low numbers or anything, so I just tossed them to the trash. How's it going, Bojarg Bassin? There you go, Clinton. All right, well, once again, we are going to be doing this baseball break. That's what's going to run. So if you're looking to get into a spot, wondering what we're going to do, this is going to go. And then as soon as we finish the baseball break, whatever sells in tennis, it's been up there for a while. I just want to run it. So as soon as baseball's done and we do the recap and everything, we're going to go right into tennis. So whatever sold. I'll just take the rest of the spots, but we are going to run tennis either way. Focus right now, though, we're doing baseball. So if you want a spot in baseball, 2 hobby boxes, Topps Chrome, and 1 Bowman Chrome 2024. Have a good night, Blackbeard. Nice one, Adam. You got it. Thank you, Blackbeard. There you go, all. Blackbeard breaks, giving away a full spot into this baseball break. Make sure you do go check out his channel as well. Tons of breaks up there for him. Actually, while we're talking about it, why don't we go over his site too? Right here, Blackbeard breaks, all of his breaks up right now. So he's got some mystery slabs, redemptions, some UFC, some football, premium box set UFC, which those are pretty limited. I think 100 of them, something like that. We have a very big football break right here. Tons of boxes in that one. More football, and then some more WWE. So make sure you check out Blackbeard's channel here too. Also on YouTube. But that's what he's got going. Of course, after me, we all know Hitman Rips. That's an old one. But going tonight, Hitman does have the Deca Prism here. Those boxes are crazy expensive. I do not have enough to run those. If you are very interested in those, the product looks amazing. However, it is too rich for my blood. I cannot get in, but he's got those breaks going right now. So Prism Deca product looks amazing. If you're interested, go check that out. Go to the top here. Up top, every day of the week, Hitman is going. Today, he is there himself. Sunday, we got Kate. Monday, Tri-City. Tuesday, Hitman. Thursday, Tri-City also. So all part of the Hitman family now. We do have on Wednesdays on Fanatics Live 2. Occasionally, I don't know if it's every week yet, but we also have VGK helping out Hitman now, part of the team, going on Fanatics Live on Wednesdays. So that's another thing you can check out there. And then Thursdays, you will have JML. Saturdays and sometimes Mondays, and always Wednesdays, you have RGL. So you got their pages here too. You can go check them out. Sundays, along with football, you got a lot of stuff to watch, go through here. Philly Whiz Kids, they got a 4-boxer of Bowman right here. That should be a fun one. Select and composite right here for football. And then even some NASCAR. So that should be fun too. But we got Philly Whiz Kids on Sundays. And tomorrow morning, let's see. JTS doesn't have anything up. I don't know if he's going to do that or if he's just going to be hopping online, jumping in and hanging out with everyone, maybe doing some personal rips. But 9 o'clock in the morning, Pacific Standard Time, Saturdays, you can go check out JTS. But that's who we have. And if you missed it earlier, if you really want to go support Adam S., always gives away tons of things. Gave away another pack here earlier today. Sweeping Arc, TCG, and sports cards on eBay. Go support Adam S. He's always giving away stuff to all of you in chat. You can go check him out too. Well, I hope someday, if I can do a personal box just to open a $2,500 product, that would be amazing. I am quite a long ways off from that, but maybe someday, right? Same here, Rico. I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm never going to be a millionaire. I would like to. I have a long way to go. If I keep working, hard work, come up with some crazy invention or awesome store or something happens, maybe I'll hit the 101 Connor Bedard. I don't know. It could happen sometime. Exactly, Rico. Exactly. There you go, AJ. Now the other nice thing, it'd be really cool too if we open this box up right here and pull the 101 Lou Gehrig Superfractor. That would be awesome. Make somebody $100,000 richer. I don't know what that looks like after taxes, but if you could hit a $100,000 card because it's right here in this box, that would be super cool. That is very true, Adam. The Wimby prices now. Well, and Sapphire just came out for basketball too. So you get the 101 Podparacha auto of Victor. Yeah, you'd be doing pretty well, I would say. What do you think it'll go for? The Black Prism did 500K, so I don't know. Sapphire maybe 250, 200? Or do you think it'll go for 500 also because it's his autograph? You get one of those. Next thing you know, we'll all be doing personals of the Victor Wembanyama, what's the product called? The Meteor product. We all open that, right? $8,000 a box? Oh, I don't know. Those cards look super nice. That they look like a great product. But $8,000 a box? Come on. At this point, probably true, AJ. Things are going, used cars now, they're not what they used to be. You used to get a used car for $2,000-3,000 maybe, or even a couple hundred depending on what it was. Now you can't find anything cheaper than 5,000. Prices are crazy. But we are past 25 likes here. So we do have 10 full spots and 9 fillers. I'm actually going to take one of those fillers. And we're going to give that away to chat. Got up to 25 likes. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go. We'll go back over here. Keyword, because it's a Chrome break, keyword is going to be Chrome. Go ahead, type that in the chat. Get your chance to win. I'll give you another 20-30 seconds maybe. Then we'll copy all your names over and get you all entered. All right, let's copy your names over here. We are going to change things up. We're going to do a block race, because why not? Oops. 21 people entered here. Good luck to all of you. Let's go. 1 minute on the clock. 5 times shuffle. 3, 4, 5. And here we go. Ooh, we got a minion block up front. Easy Company, Janice Barrios. With the panda. I see Superman in here. I don't know, this one's kind of fun. Easy again is still right up at the front here. You know, Easy, you gotta hang out at the back for a little bit and save that boost for the end, not the beginning. Just like the blockheads in Gumby, right, AJ? I see Easy falling way off the pace here. Jerry up front. Janice still hanging out up there. 10 seconds to go. Anybody gonna make a sprint? It's a tight race to the finish. Jerry falling off. Rico, the Bijan Hunter, coming straight to the finish. Rico winning a filler for the baseball break. Oh, I'm sorry, Clinton. There you go, Rico. Right? That's the nice thing. This baseball break, I mean, it's one of the reasons that I personally keep doing baseball. It's what I can afford as a small breaker, but not too bad. $15 for a 33% chance, 45 for a full spot. Should be fun. Hi, Tina. How's it going? So we have 10 full spots, 8 fillers left in this baseball break. 14 spots in tennis. Both of these breaks are going to run today, though. Baseball is going to be first. Whatever sells in tennis between now and after the baseball break, it's just going to run. I'll take the rest of the spots just because I want to get that thing over with. So we will go through the rest of the case and open that 3-box tennis as well. How's it going, Couch? Good to see you. "16 hours? Holy cow. You must have been a little tired, huh? 16 hours? How's it going, Dan? Good to see you. Honestly, Rico, I probably would love to sleep for 16 hours, but I have never been able to. It sounds really nice. My body just wakes up. I feel like when the sun is out, my body just says, yep, time to get up. Even if I'm tired, whatever it is, I just wake up. The idea sounds kind of nice to me, but I have never been able to sleep, even if I want to. And it takes me forever to fall asleep at night, too. So, kind of is what it is, I guess, but if I could do 16 hours, that would be awesome. There you go, Clinton. That's probably the other part of it, AJ. You know, once you have kids too, it's kind of just like, wait, sleep? What's that? So we are getting down there on spots. I see a couple more orders coming through. So if you grab some spots, thank you very much. Well, if you pass out, Clinton, you know, I'm glad you got to hang out with us for as long as you have today, being that normally you're at the doctor's office. So if that happens, enjoy it. We will see you all at some point later on tonight, probably, unless you fall asleep for another 16 hours. Who knows? But it's been good hanging out. Yeah, this is a pretty good product, Adam. My box, if you watched my review of this, it was a pretty good box. Not going to complain too much over it, but got a numbered auto. Of course, there's 2 autographs per box. Oh, I did get. I'm happy with it. No, it's not the most valuable, but I got the My First Bowman Adley card. So I'm happy with that for sure. So, it's a good product. Trying to get the $100,000 bounty, of course. How's it going, 505? Good to see you in chat. I love these cards, Clinton. I think it's a cool idea, too, because you have them holding their actual card in here, too. I don't know. I like them. I think that it's a good idea. I can only imagine what you're thinking right now, Todd. I'm excited though too, and I'm sure probably a lot of you have seen it now. So, of course, last year for baseball, they started doing the debut patches, which first came out in the update baseball. They now have the debut patches for football. So, especially when worthy for Kansas City had 2 touchdowns. He had the on his jersey on the sleeve there. No, I think it was actually part of the chest part of his jersey. He had the debut patch. So you know that when football does next year's product or whatever, or maybe it's later this year. I don't even know. But you're going to be getting those debut patches for football. That is going to be a fun chase because you know those are game worn straight from their first game as a professional player. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Nice card, MG. That makes sense, 505. I mean, Inception is very much one of those products that I could very easily see them fitting into like that. So that's perfectly understandable. Nice try, AJ. How is everybody feeling about their football teams this year? I was feeling okay until the Patriots game yesterday. That kind of, crushed my hopes a little bit. That was pretty ugly, not gonna lie. But I really just hope they don't decide, Brissett's not doing a very good job. Let's just put in Drake May. Because as porous as that front line is, I would hate to see Drake May just get injured, and there we go. It's just going to be a rough year. I think that's what we have to get used to. Nice, Todd. There you go. Well, Jerry, I can tell you, being in the same division as the Patriots, Buffalo has a whole lot better chance than the Pats do right now. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to fix the issue because I mean, you got two of your defensive players out, one for the whole year now. Kind of like what happened last season. I don't know what's going to happen. The O-line, especially the left side, there are so many questions right now. We'll see what happens. I hope they can figure it out, at least make things sort of competitive, but we'll see. Aaron Hernandez was a good football player. That being said, that's about what he was good at. Kind of an unfortunate story, but oh well. What can you do? They had Jack Jones too, Todd. Now he's on the Raiders, and guess who started the fight last week? Jack Jones. I don't know. I'm kind of glad he's off of the Patriots. Don't need any of that drama. Matt Judon, he's gone now because of drama, but at least he was a very fantastic football player. And I don't know. It's one thing you have drama, right? He had all the social media drama. From what the sounds of what I'm hearing, though, he really caused rifts in the Patriots locker room. I don't know how it's going over in Atlanta. Hopefully things work out there, but I guess we just have to wait and see. That is probably, if not still my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies of all time. Remember the Titans is a great movie. How's it going, Jan? What's happening there, AJ? You got your son with you? Your cat? I don't know. Right, Jerry? It's kind of nice. At the same time, it's also not nice, 505. I know that they're going to be hopefully putting some really good product out there, just like they did with tennis this year. But I'm not a fan of how much they've currently raised prices. The prices on products now, from where they were at last year's point, it's just ridiculous. They're almost double the price. We can't keep going like that because, I don't know, a lot of, well, one, just pure collectors are going to be priced out. I can't drop $8,000 on a Wimby box. It's crazy. Not very many people can, so they're going to have to change something here. Whether they just keep putting out a lot of nice products like this, that's at least tolerable for people, or I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but they can't raise the prices the way they are. Nice, Todd. I would love to run a break like that, 505. I know, $40 for blasters now. Just the hobby boxes, Sapphire has almost doubled in price this year to what it was last year, even for baseball. Sapphire basketball this year is crazy. I don't know. Just, there's not going to be, one of the exciting things is that you can get personal boxes, right? It's either going to turn into everybody's going to have to get into breaks like this, or they're going to have to drop prices. I kind of like having personal boxes that I can open too. It's at least tolerable and things like that, but I don't know. Well, congrats on your top 5 champion there, Todd. That's pretty cool. At this point in time, that's probably true, 505. I know that feeling easy, especially a couple of years ago, being that my team is the Patriots, or last season. I mean, even this season too, with Baltimore, trying to get Adley cards. It didn't help a whole lot that Gunnar and Adley both had rookies there, but when your PC team or teams just gets outpriced, like, well, how do I buy PC cards then? Then you have to get to the point where you just do like a random, right? And you have to get lucky to get in a random team. How's it going, Philly Whiz Kids? That's a pretty good hit, Todd. Nice. A Contender's rookie autograph gold. Nice. Well, the Todd, I guess the good news is you probably can turn around and sell that and then go buy your Cowboys cards there. How's it going, man, Jim Z? The Saints are killing it this year, Todd. I'm surprised. That is, to me, the biggest surprise of the season so far. Both games by halftime, they had over 30 points. So, yeah, they finished with 40 something, but by halftime, they had over 30 points. Like, what? Who are the Saints? Where did they come from? Well, Philly, if it makes you feel better, my Patriots got absolutely crushed. So I hope that your team does not do that bad. That was a rough game to watch. There was not a whole lot of anything. 28 yards total by halftime. Yeah, well, that did not look good. That's the problem. So Ramondre, like a couple seasons ago, he had an awesome season, 1,000+ yards, right? But he doesn't have the stamina to be an every down back. By the end of that season, he was gassed. He was so tired. He had a very rough end to the season. The last few games, he had fumbles and drops, and like he was worn out. So it's good to see him doing well this year, but I don't know. I don't know how long he's going to keep it up. And I honestly don't know how long the Patriots offense, quarterback, running back, receivers, maybe tight end, how are they going to stay healthy? Hunter Henry's had his issues. Like, yeah, I don't know. With the gaps that they have, they're just getting hit so hard. And I've been surprised to see Jacoby with his age now too. The hits that he's taken so far this year, he keeps getting up, which is great. But I feel like they're gonna have to throw Drake May in there at some point, just because Brissett gets hurt. Good luck, Jan. Good luck. Want to take the spot here? Tennis is gonna run here too, Jan. Just got to get this baseball one going first. So we have 7 full spots, 8 fillers for baseball, and then 13 left in tennis. Yeah, I agree. Their play calling has not been the greatest. You know, I don't know how much of it, though, is because of how poor the front line is playing. They don't have a lot of time to have plays develop. The receivers, they barely get to finish their full routes to run the route to get separation. And they're not great at creating separation as it is. So I don't know. It's hard. How much of it is just the play call, but how much is also based on the lack of talent on the offensive line? It's hard to say. Who knows, man, Jim? Who knows? If you are in chat, thank you for tuning in, hitting the like button. We are up to 38 likes here. If we can get up to 50, we'll do another giveaway. We're giving away another one of these. Sweeping Arc Sports and TCG, aka Adam S. But we'll give away that pack if we can get to 50 likes here. Maybe we'll give away something else. I don't know. But this is what we are shooting for here. Just trying to run the Chrome baseball break. Yeah, they were talking about that too, Todd. Talking about how Jets don't usually blitz, but they just kept the pressure going there. So I think with all of the new people, well, so not only were there injuries, right? But then we had Okafor from Pittsburgh. He was there, but then he just left the team because he decided he didn't want to play football anymore. So after the Patriots signed him, then he just walked away from football because he just didn't want to play anymore. So then we lost that tackle, and now we signed a rookie tackle, which last game he had penalties. He just looked so out of place, but you can't really expect him to do a whole lot when he hasn't been practicing either. So he hasn't been playing with the first team. He didn't practice besides, I think, 2 practices last week. That's all he's done so far. I'm hoping that as the season goes on, maybe he can get it figured out and things, but they gotta get something. That's what it comes down to. I also think it's crazy, though, if you look at how many field goals were kicked last week, that set an NFL record, and there has been by far the fewest number of passing touchdowns that there's been the last several years. So is football changing again? Is it becoming more of a run game type thing? Is it just because the quality is not there? I don't know. I'm not really sure what's happening. Maybe it's the rule changes, but we are almost down to like half the amount of passing touchdowns that we were at a couple, I think 3 or maybe 4 seasons ago. Yeah, 100%. It was very sad to watch. And that's, again, I don't know if that's play calling. I don't know if it's just the lack of talent that Patriots just don't have people that know how to block. Are they just missing assignments where they're supposed to be doing something, but they're actually not? Is it the play call? Is it everything? I don't know. All I know is that it looks really bad right now. Johnny Cards, how's it going, Johnny? I hope all of your cabinetry work is going fantastic. I know mostly what you do is frames and stuff, but I still think that it was a really fun time to watch that video of you building the frame, Johnny. That was cool. Oh, very awesome. Nice. That's really cool, Johnny. That's awesome. You definitely need to post some pictures or, I mean, I don't know how far along you are, but if you can, you should at least post a video of making that too, and definitely put up some pictures when you're done of maybe your top Atlanta cards or something. That'd be pretty cool. Nice. We are down to 7 full spots and 7 fillers. We're getting there. I did, Tina. Thank you. Good luck. slowing down pretty good here. Let's see, what do we have here? I think what I'm gonna do is if you get into this break, whether it's by a filler or if you buy a full spot, if you get into this baseball break, I am going to give away 2 spots to tennis. I'll do... let's do... So at least give away a couple spots to keep it a little more interesting too. But if you do get into the baseball break, whether you win the filler or if it's from a full spot, I'm going to give away a couple of those. And which one was it? This one. Okay, so we are down to 6 full spots now and 5 fillers to go. We are getting close. Thank you, Kendrick. And if you already have your spot too, thank you also. Okay. Convert them. You got it, Adam. Let me do that. There we go. you are in here just hanging out, I just want to say thank you again. I appreciate all of you, you know. I wish that I could hit for every single one of you in every break. I wish I could give free breaks away. I mostly like hanging out with all of you, talking to you, hearing how you feel about your teams, any awesome cards that you picked up. Of course, this is the card community, right? But I just enjoy it. I enjoy hanging out with all of you to talk about how the week is going or things like that. Or if you're having a rough time, you know, I'm happy that we can be here to just help pick you up or have something else exciting happen. Or like 505 said too, right? Want something good. Like, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Johnny, I see that you got 3 fillers also. Do you want to convert those fillers, Johnny? Sounds good. Thank you very much. So we have 1 filler left and 6 spots. Almost there. That could be tough there, Adam. That's pretty quick, right, Emma? If you all do want more fillers up, I can take some full spots down and add a couple fillers too. We are getting close. How many fulls left? We have 6 full spots, Johnny, and 1 filler left. So I can take a full down. I could go down to 5 full spots and 4 fillers maybe, if people want. I'll leave it up there for you. Right, Emma? Let's see if we can get this going all. 6 full spots, 1 filler left. We got up to 39 likes. Let's see if we can keep going and maybe get up to 50. And then let's see if we can light the table on fire. We've hit good stuff out of here before. Just have to ask a JTS. Right, Adam? Hopefully we can keep it going too, 505. Sounds good, Johnny. Thank you. Johnny Cards giving away a filler here. If we can get this break sold out. Background back here is going crazy. Nice, Otis. That sounds good. You know, we're going to run another giveaway here coming from Adam S. We're at least up to 40 likes here. So if you are in chat, we're going to do another pack like this. Let's head over to Nightbot. And let's just say we're going to say Adam eBay just because We'll do an exclamation at the end too. But this is his eBay site right here. Sweeping Arc Sports and TCG. I'll show you the logo on the pack here, but that's how you can help support Adam S in chat. He's giving away tons of stuff to all of you all the time. I see it in pretty much every stream. He is giving tons of things away. So if you want to go help support him, go check out his eBay at Sweeping Arc Sports and TCG. Go 20 seconds. I see 12 eligible here, which is half of who we have in chat. Let's see if we can get at least up to 15. Get everybody entered in here. I see what you have there, Otis. Especially with the new PSA fees, they haven't gone through yet, but with all the changes they're making, I probably won't be submitting anything, even for resale to PSA, because if I'm going to sell it, I don't really want to get that crazy upcharge or any of that stuff anyway. So maybe I'll sell it for less, but without having to pay as much to get things graded, fine with me. All right, let's copy your names over here. Spaceship. We gotta go 25. 5 times 5. 5 times 5, because if you didn't know already, 5 is my favorite number. Cinco de Mayo. Good luck, all. Here we go. This is for a pack from Adam S. See David out to an early lead here. James is up there. 505's hanging out in the back. Probably a good strategy. We'll see how that pays off for him, Cotton. I see David pushing for the lead here. Taking it. Vandalay Industries, David Messer. Congratulations. That is coming your way. Do you want to open this one, or do you want me to just send this out to you? I very much agree with you, 505. That is 100% how I feel about it as well. Open it. You got it. Good luck, David. Coming out to you. If you can, please make sure you fill out a giveaway too, just so I know where to send this to. But congratulations and good luck. Here we go. I can get it out of there. There we go. Well, I like the looks of this so far. Looks like it's going to be a one-piece card. That's a nice one. Monkey D. Luffy. If you don't know a lot about One Piece, that is the main character right there. And that is a good looking card. Nice. Very, very nice, Adam. Cool looking card. I love the artwork in this set. They also do such good quality on their cards as well. These cards, I'm telling you, like, they are, I wish that every company made their cards like this, because these cards are very, very nicely done all the way around. The colors, the designs, the quality, good stuff. This one, AJ, so this one down here, hard to see, but it does say OP05. So this is one of the OP05 ones. This is just the character card. Not an alternate art, but it is a secret rare. So nice hit. Right, all, we are down to 3 full spots and 3 fillers. Let's see if we can get this thing going. I'm glad you like it now, AJ. Me too. All right. We are down to 2 full spots and 2 fillers. I think they're all like that, Adam. I'm pretty sure. So if you buy the English treasure booster, I think they should all be English packs inside too. It's so hard. I have gone to every TCG store, every sports card store, just trading card store of any kind. There is no place around here where I live that has English One Piece. The only store I know of, they get all of whatever is left from the distribution company. So if there's anything left, then they will get that. But that is the only store that sometimes has One Piece. It is a very tough thing to get. So if you can get your hands on any, congratulations, because it is not easy. Well, they don't. So, AJ, maybe they sell Japanese versions around here too, but at least near me, they don't sell anything except for English. The problem is, it is ridiculously hard to find anything that has those. Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, David, and congrats. That is a nice card. So I will get that out to you. Pretty fun. Two full spots and one filler left. And we are up to 44 likes. Thank you all for hitting the like button. That's awesome too. And then before I forget, because I said I was gonna do this, but I forgot, here we are. Adam S., if you want to go check out his stuff, help support him so he can give more things away to you. He's always doing it. Every stream I see him in, he's giving out things. This is his eBay page right here, Sweeping Arcs, TCG, and sports cards. So if you want to help him have more products to give out to you, this is how you all can support him. Just show him some extra love there. That is Adam S.'s eBay page right here. Thank you, Tina. I don't know why it got muted, but it sure was. Now you can hear me. But I was saying, so AJ, around here they have the same thing. There's somebody there that if they drop it or put it out on the shelves, it used to just be sports that they would take all of those. But just recently it started being that they're taking all of the One Piece too. Because I used to be able to get some One Piece. Now everything is gone. If I'm not there and I'm one of the first people to see it, there's one guy around here that takes it all. You know, kind of just, unfortunately, it kind of just ruins things too. Because then they all try to resell it and prices are already going up. But then when you can't even buy MSRP at retail prices. It's just crazy. Exactly, Emma. And that's exactly what it is, too. Nothing or Sports King, because those boxes were at the Target shelves. You got 2 spots to go. Remember, if you do get in on the full spot, whether it's filler or full spot to this baseball break, I am giving away some tennis spots also. So if you get in, you have a chance anyway to get a tennis spot in the next break because that one is going to run. So both of these will run. I just want to get this tennis one going. And yeah. Dennis, how is it going, Dennis? Now you can see the list over here on the left of the screen. Remember, this has Bowman and Topps Chrome, so MLB players, the minor league players here, but you've got some top prospects. So one of the nice things about mixing it like this, you can get some of the star players here or some of the star players here, but that gives you the chance with more teams to hit in this break. I kind of like that, and I'm hoping that once we start to see other stuff, I think it would be really fun to run a multi-year break. Just have 30 spots, but at least something where every team can hit, whether it's from Bowman or Topps or something like that. If I can find product, I think it'd be really fun to have at least one chase player for every single team. I don't know how logical that is, how easy that's going to be, but I think that would be a super fun break where everyone has a chance. Then if you get a random, they're all the same price, but it doesn't really matter. And we're almost at 50 likes too, which is really awesome. We can get up to 50, which is only 4 likes away. I'll give away another tennis spot. Why not? Yeah, I think it'd be fun, tennis. It'd be really hard. I mean, the nice thing, because of Bowman, even players in the major leagues now, like Juan Soto, for example, there's a lot of players where their first Bowman is on a different team, or their rookie cards, which are chases here. It's kind of fun with baseball because you can do a through the years chase like that. And maybe that's what I'll call it. I like that idea. But I think it'd be fun. Just where every team, it doesn't matter, same price. You have a chase player, whoever it is. I think it'd be an exciting break. It might be kind of difficult, but I think it would be fun. And don't forget, if we can get this one sold out right here, Johnny is also giving away a full spot. So if we can get it sold out, or he's giving away a filler. If we can get this break sold here, Johnny is giving away a filler in the break too. Almost there, all. Who's gonna close us out here? We're up to 47 likes, 2 full spots to go. So close. Filler spot going away if we can get it sold. And we'll give away tennis spots also. So at the end, we'll do the race for a couple spots in the tennis break or $10 in store credit. Hopefully we can see this bounty go too. $230 in store credit right now. So far, so good, Dennis. You know, we spent most of the morning. It's nice that the kids are in school. Spent most of the morning actually cleaning, which when you don't have kids, taking everything out that you just put away makes it kind of easy. So for the time being, because they haven't been home yet, because they have after school activities too, it's actually stayed kind of nice today in our house, which is amazing. But yeah, it feels like it's been pretty successful. It's been good. How about you? Hopefully having a Friday going and good start to your weekend. We're up to 50 likes though, which means got to give away a tennis spot here. So we will give away this one. Okay, so we are going to give out the W spot for tennis. That's going to go out to one of you right now for hitting 50 likes. Awesome, and thank you all for hitting the like button. And then there are 2 full spots to go in the baseball break. So while we're waiting for that one, we'll give away the W spot for tennis here, which means we'll do another run over at Nightbot. We'll do 50 likes. But thank you all for getting up to 50. That is pretty awesome. Rico, I love the sapphire tennis. The product looks so good. Like regular chrome tennis, it's good. I like it. But occasionally, like you get some batches where there's just a lot of bubbling on the chrome. So it's not as clear. So far, the case that I've had, though, looks like it avoided all of that. So without those inconsistencies, I've been very happy with it. And then I like the breakers boxes, too. Those look really good. Also, I haven't seen any issues out of those. But by far, I love the sapphire tennis. It looks so good. Yeah, Adam had a really nice hit in his personal box last week. Getting Jeannie Bouchard, auto to 10. That was an awesome hit. Pokemon, how's it going? James, I see you in here too. You know, a lot of people I haven't said hi to. If I haven't said hi, number 1, I apologize. But number 2, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I think those sold Pokemon, but you know what? We will take away one more full spot here. So there is now 1 full spot, and I'm going to add 3 fillers back up there for you. So 1 full spot and 3 fillers. That is now up there on the site. So go check that out. 1 full, 3 fillers to go, and then we're ready to run. In the meantime, let's get all of these names copied over, get you into a race here. This is going to be for the W spot in the tennis break, which is going to run right after baseball. So copy these over. What kind of race should we do? I feel like the ski race is kind of fun. I don't know. Have we done an elephant race before? I don't remember an elephant race, so I think we should probably do one of these. Well, what is this? Rainbow elephants? Yes, let's try rainbow elephants because we can. 19 people. Good luck, rainbow elephant race. Let's see how this goes. 1 minute on the clock. 5 times on the shuffle. They very much are the rainbow. So here goes your rainbow elephants. And they're off. Look at the speed out of the starting line here. They are just cruising out of the gates. Well, maybe not, but we have some happy elephants, some puzzled looking elephants, some very interesting walking pattern elephants. If I'm being correct here, to use my PT terms, the gait on these elephants does not look so good. What is happening? Those green elephants right there, Otis, they must be radioactive. I don't know what's going on with the blue ones. Who knows? Green and pink, though, they have to be radioactive. The yellow one here looks sick. Pretty sure that one's about to vomit. I see Dwayne H here making a push for the finish line, though. Little sprint at the end with the orange elephant getting the win. There you go, Dwayne. Getting the W spot in the tennis break. All right. But thank you all for getting up to 50 likes. That's awesome. I see we're at 54 now. Oh, I don't even remember, Emma, to be honest. I do remember you gave that spot away, so that was awesome. Thank you. Congrats, Dwayne. But I don't remember who won your spot. That is a good question. So I think we are down to one full spot and one filler. Who is going to take it? Now, if you do get into this break, remember there are 2 tennis spots also being given away. I am not going to read that one the rest, but I guess that's a good thing. I'm not sure what kind of context we're referring to here, but congratulations, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Kendrick, closing out the break, getting that last spot. So we are good to run here. Wayne and Kendrick closing it out. Thank you all. If you got a spot here, thank you. Let's get this one running. Hang on, we got to give away Johnny's spot too. So Johnny does have a filler right here to give away. If you have a full spot here, I am copying that over. And let's do, how about a farmyard race? Might as well, we're going to do a farmyard race here. So if you got a full spot, you are entered to win this filler from Johnny. Good luck. 25 seconds. Don't think I want to hear the farmyard sounds. Maybe you do. If you do, I'm sorry. But winner here, getting the filler courtesy of Johnny Cards. Thank you all for selling out the break. Congrats. I see Tim up there. JTS making a run for the end. JTS, the GOAT. You know, if a goat didn't win this race, something fishy would be going on. Greatest of all time. There you go, JTS. Courtesy of Johnny Cards. All right, let me show you what we have. So here's our current list. For our fillers here, top 7 are going to get into the break. MG for 2, JTS for 3, Wade for 1, John N for 1, Rico for 1, Nutty Nate for 1, Todd H, Rico G with a winning 1 here. Tina O for 2, Rasani O for 1, JTS courtesy of Johnny winning that one. Tony P, Otis, Adam S, Emma S, Albert T, and Dwayne H. Copy your names over and get that into the random. Thank you again, everyone, for getting this baseball break filled. Eight times. Here we go. Todd H, JTS, JTS, Rico, Wade, JTS, and Rico. I mean, how crazy is that? If you were here last week, you do remember, though, JTS managed the bottom 6 spots on his fillers. This week, pulls out the win here, getting 3 for 3. 3 for 4, I see. But there we go. That is the results right there. Fillers, if you did get in, congratulations. Tina's in chat here. If you did not, sorry to the rest of you. But sorry, Tina. Good question, Adam, right? Here are the results again. If you did not get in, again, I am sorry. One, two, three, four, five, six. Why is that down a spot? If you got a spot and don't see your name on here, please let me know, because somehow that is not adding up. Let me just check the orders really quick. He did, AJ. I'm wondering, because he said that was a giveaway, right? That's what I was wondering, if that was the spot that I forgot. Yes, so that is why. Thank you, AJ, because I forgot to do that giveaway. So guess what? Here we go. Y'all have another chance. Courtesy of Blackbeard Breaks. Thank you, AJ. That's why I left it out, and then I didn't even put it on here. So AJ is saving us a headache right there. I don't know. This is why the community is awesome. I would be lost without that. Thank you, AJ. Let's go back to Nightbot, and we got to give one of you all a chance here. So here we go. This keyword, of course, is going to be TYBB. Thank you, Blackbeard. Go ahead and type that in. And this is for the last spot in the break. Filthy and Mrs. Filthy, how are you? I'll give you 10 more seconds here. If you're in the chat, make sure you copy those get your name entered here, and we'll go from there. 5. Here we go. We're going to copy these names. This is for the last spot in the break, courtesy of Blackbeard. "26 names. Here we go, all 25 seconds on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Winner taking the last spot of the break. Here we go. Don't forget, tennis is going to run right after this. Whatever spots are sold, it does not matter. If you do want a spot, make sure you get a chance. Dennis holding the lead here. Can he hold it for 5 more seconds? Pokemon coming up. Josh A making a big push, but Pokemon Trainer taking the last spot in the break, courtesy of Blackbeard Breaks. There you go, Pokemon. And once again, let me show you what I have. If your name is now on this list, that means you have a chance at 2 spots in the tennis break or $10 store credit at the end of this. But everything we have, MG for 2, JTS for 2, 505 for 1, Adam S for 1, Philly Whiz Kids for 2, Tim D for 2, Nutty Nate for 1, Kendrick C for 1, Adam S for another 1, Johnny Cards for 1, MG for 2 more, Tony P for 1, Kendrick C for another, Albert T, Pokemon, courtesy of Blackbeard Breaks. Then our fillers, we have Todd H, JTS, Rico G, Wade Fletcher, JTS, and Rico G. So that's, let's randomize your names here. Then we'll do the teams and get this break going. Again, thank you all for tuning in. Here we go. Seven times on the list. So MG up top, down to JTS at the bottom here. Let's do our giveaway, or not giveaway, our random here for your teams. And that's going to be 11 times. Here we go, and then we're into the break. Good luck, all of you. Chicago White Sox, Philadelphia up top, down to Washington at the bottom. And this is our final teams. So we have MG with Chicago and Philly, Tim D with Tampa Bay, Adam S with Detroit, Colorado, 505 with Pittsburgh, Wade with Baltimore, that's a nice one. Tony P with St. Louis, MG with Oakland, JTS with the Dodgers and Kansas City, Todd H with Cincinnati, that's a nice one. Kendrick with San Francisco, MG with Boston, Philly WizKids with Texas, Kendrick with the Mets, Rico with Houston, Pokemon with San Diego. That's a pretty good hit for Bowman. JTS with New York, Tim D with Arizona, Rico with Atlanta, JTS with Seattle, MG with the Cubs, Johnny Cards with Milwaukee, Adam S with Miami, Minnesota, Nutty Nate with Cleveland, Toronto, Philly WizKids with the Angels, and JTS with Washington. Feel free to talk trades here. I'm going to organize this, make that a little nicer. But there are our teams. They sure did, Dennis, and I definitely will not be sending anything to PSA. I barely sent anything before, only if I was going to resell it. But now I don't even know if it's worth trying to resell. So I will continue sending things to BGS and SGC. I might try to look at other things like tag grading or things like that, but we'll see. I don't see any trade talk in chat. Anybody want to trade anything? Everybody's happy? I mean, if that's the truth, awesome. Doesn't happen that often, but if you're all happy with your teams, I guess we can just go ahead and get going. Nice, Otis, nice. Is that what you got, Adam? Detroit, Colorado, and Miami, Minnesota. I am sorry, Adam. That's kind of rough. But maybe you'll hit the bounty. I mean, you have 4 chances now, right? Well, I don't see any trade talk, so we're going to get things going. We are going to finish with Bowman Chrome, just because that's the newest product and where most things are coming from, so that's how we're going to do it. But good luck, all. Here we go. Do believe Hitman is over there now. Probably his first break, I think, might be the Prism Deca. That product looks crazy. It's crazy expensive. But if you are in that, good luck. JP Crawford, Ryan Pepio, Keaton Wynn, and a Pete Crow Armstrong. Can you imagine? I mean, how many people do you think would send it to you, though, if you did name a grading company 8-Ball Grading? Because you never know what you're going to get, right? Or you could call it Box of Chocolate Grading. Vladimir Guerrero, Joe Musgrove, Jack Flaherty. There's the guy of the year, the hour, the decade, the century, maybe. Shohei Ohtani going to JTS. Andrew McCutcheon, Abner Uribe. Well, there's an auto right up front here. Owen White going to Texas, Philly WizKids. And Nolan Jones on the Rockies, the Hyper Prism, or Prism Refractor is what they're actually called. Brian Reynolds, JJ Bleday, MJ Melendez, Gunnar Henderson going to Wade. Nice hit. That one I do not have. I do have a couple of Adleys. What do you all think is going to happen with Shohei's cards this year? Are they all just going to like double in price? Are they going to go up at all? Are they going to go down? I don't know. I mean, a 51 year, kind of crazy, right? But what's going to happen? Especially if he gets MVP. Francisco Alvarez, Bryce Terang, Ceddanna Rafaela. We just got that guy. Same card. Pete Crow Armstrong, yet again. I really kind of hope they do Filthy, because the things that he is doing are absolutely crazy. Everybody's comparing to Babe Ruth, right? Well, Shohei's not the next Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth prices are crazy as they are. He's better than Babe Ruth. I don't know. I've been kind of surprised it's taken this long for his cards to jump, but we'll see. He still has to have a full career, too. Sandy Alcantara, Pete Alonso, Clayton Kershaw, and Mike Trout. That's what a lot of people say, Golden Hawk. Corey Seager, Cal Raleigh, Cade Marlowe, and Drew Millis. I think we have our first number here. Casey Schmidt, Jordan Adams, Ellie De La Cruz on the back here. And our Aqua going to Texas. That's a nice one. Evan Carter, rookie, going to Philly WizKids. I heard that there was $1 million offer already, Filthy, and if that's the case, I very much would have accepted that. So that's what I would have been happy. Now this is probably close to a one-touch, if not a one-touch. Anybody got comps on this one? Xander Bogaerts, Josh Young, Ellie De La Cruz, rookie, and Jose Ramirez. Yeah, I've been surprised that it's taken this long for Shohei's prices to do something. I mean, you compare Shohei even to Mike Trout. Trout's rookie cards and prices, yes, different times, but why? Why is such a crazy difference? Not a whole lot, Kendrick. We just got this one going. Keibert Ruiz, Christian Yelich, Jose Ramirez again, and Mookie Betts. Royce Lewis, Giancarlo Stanton, Emmett Sheehan, and Cade Marlowe going to Seattle. Right, Carol? Pretty good already. Halfway through the first box and 2 Ellie cards already. Nick Castellanos, Patrick Bailey, Nolan Jones, and Aaron Judge on the 35th. Alex Kirilloff, Byron Buxton, Jacob Lopez, Anthony Volpe, Jorge Soler, Kyle Schwarber, Gunnar Henderson, and Riley Green. I think that 50-50 ball probably is going to get somewhere close to $1 million. I know that people have offered that. You know, it doesn't always hold up or anything, but I think it could very well could get close. Blake Snell, Teoscar Hernandez, Dane Myers, and MJ Melendez. Jordan Walker, Taj Bradley, Matt Olson, and Jazz Chisholm. That might be why you're bad at negotiations, Emma. You try to say 300, but you put the decimal in the wrong place and then end up saying 300 cents instead of dollars. I don't know. Nathan Eovaldi, CJ Abrams, Samad Taylor, JT Realmuto. See, I would want, so if I had that ball, I would want to have a clarification that whatever amount of money I received, like if it's 300,000, I would want 300,000 after taxes. That would very well get me out of debt. Wouldn't have to worry about it. If the Dodgers organization paid the taxes for me, there we go. I would be happy with that. I would take that deal. But that would very much be in the stipulations or the contract thing. Like whatever money I'm getting, I want that much after tax. Brandon Nimmo, Estuary Ruiz, Irving Lopez, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, nice rookie there. Zach Wheeler, Jazz Chisholm. I see a gold for the Angels. 30 out of 50, Kyron Paris. So close, one off of the bounty. Unfortunately, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. And we have Noelve Marte. So close. We did get a nice rookie gold. So close to the bounty. Not quite. That one a one-touch. I don't know much about Kyron Paris. Second base, though, so position player usually has a higher chance of being a one-touch than a pitcher. Unless your name is Paul Skeens. Josh Hader, Nolan Arenado, Everson Pereira, and Jack Flaherty. Three more in the first box here. Brandon Lowe, Max Scherzer, Bo Naylor. There is another Ellie De La Cruz, third Ellie of the box. Crazy, crazy. Three Ellies in the first box. Crazy. Really, Adam? That is not very good. Lane Thomas, Fernando Tatis, Jackson Merrill, Francisco Lindor. Last pack of the first box. Then we'll go to the second. Save Bowman for last. Cabrian Hayes, Juan Soto, Chris Sale, Francisco Lindor again. I definitely remember that, Rico. Every single break, it seemed like they got something. Anthony Rizzo, Aaron Judge, Lucan Baker, Yu Darvish, Todd Yu. You got Cincinnati, Todd. So you might have gotten a few Ellies or something like that. One Ellie, two Ellies, three Ellies, all in the first box. So, you know, I'd say you're doing pretty well. Jeff McNeil, Jared Jones. We got a purple here. I don't see an auto, but this is going to the Guardians. Nutty Nate. Gavin Williams, 007. Pretty sure that's supposed to say James Bond, but what can you do? Willie Adames, Luis Arias, Christian Encarnacion Strand, and Clayton Kershaw. Logan Webb, Robbie Ray, Andres Jimenez, and Luis Robert Jr. I'm hoping so, Todd. Not yet, but we're hoping. We were just making sure that we waited until you got back from your nap. You know, since you have the LE team and all that with the Reds. Yandy Diaz, Jacob deGrom, Colton Cowser, Paul Goldschmidt, Matt Chapman, Ryan Noda, Spencer Torkelson, Bryce Harper. Hey, you must have had a good nap then. That's good. Dalton Varsho, Joey Meneses, Yuri Perez again. Rico, I think Minnesota is pretty good in Bowman. Luis Castillo, Bryce Harper, Jared Triolo, Adolis Garcia, Gleyber Torres, Kodai Senga, Kerry Carpenter, Julio Rodriguez on the refractor. Rico, I think it's because Walter Jenkins, it's not his first Bowman. So, you know, not as big of a chase. He's not a bad hit, I guess. But without a first Bowman or anything, not something that people are chasing. Devin Williams, Bryce Jarvis. That one's pretty good. Going to the Pirates. 505 asked for a hit because he had a rough week. Henry Davis. Going to 505. If that does not save your week, 505, I don't know, but that's not a bad hit. That's probably pretty close to a one touch. You know, Topps Chrome's been out for a while, but if somebody wants to let me know, Henry Davis auto, that's not a bad hit. Nice, Todd, nice. Shota Imanaga, Lamonte Wade, Freddie Freeman, Jose Ramirez, $30 for a card to 15, or this one. I mean, this is just the base, so I hope that the one that you got was not $30, because for Henry Davis being one of the top chases, Wilson Contreras, Shane McClanahan, Mason Wynn, and Mackenzie Gore. $10? Wow, crazy. Did he just have a really bad season or what? Like, how did his... Because he was one of the top chases at one point. $10? A very bad season. All right, well, there we go. You know, goes from one of the top rookies to not so much. Well, that's too bad for Henry Davis here. Paul Blackburn, Garrett Cole, Tristan Gray, George Springer. Wow, $10. Okay. Well, not so much then. Never mind on the good hit. At one point in time, it was a good hit. Brett Beatty, Trevor Story. There's a negative. Nice. Zach Gallen going to the Diamondback. Another Ellie De La Cruz. You know, Todd, not a bad spot, that's for sure. The audio's gone. There we go. Sorry. The kids got home and they're making a ton of money trying to, they have a little thing for their school again. So they were making a ton of noise and I tapped it, but apparently it didn't turn back on. Now you know. Marcus Simeon, Randy Arozarena, Corbin Carroll, Trey Turner, David Bednar, Julio Rodriguez, Jose Tena, and Chris Sale. So what I was saying about the that refractor card here, we had the edge like this. So I saw that it was a shiny refractor. I didn't see the Yankees at first. Because of hitting the 7 out of 10 auto that had the black border, I was like, oh, did we get another black to 10? No, just a horizontal refractor. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you, Filthy. Good luck. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Francisco Lindor, Lyon Richardson, and Mason Wynn. I was just playing tricks on you, Todd, making sure that you were awake. Two more, and then we're into Bowman. Well, good luck, Filthy. I hope I can get you some. Anthony Volpe, JT Realmuto, Henry Davis, and Starling Marte. And last pack, Yu Darvish, Paul Goldschmidt, Kyle Bradish, and Pete Alonso on the strokes. All right, it's time. Bowman is here. If you did not have one of the top chases for the Topps Chrome Tennis or baseball, maybe you do for Bowman. That one doesn't want to open. There we go. Good luck, all. Here we go. Andrew Abbott, Jordan Wicks. Is that that's an international card. Bo Naylor and Miles Naylor. Brock Wilken and Emiliano Teodo. We'll see if we can get an Ellie to 10. You know, those patch autos that RGL hit, those cards look awesome. Let's see if we can get one of those out of here. That would be super cool. Sedania Rafaela, Ronald Acuna, Trey Cabbage, Echedri Vargas, and Ben Rice. I wonder if has anybody looked up his first Bowman's here? Because for a while, his cards, the Topps Now cards, when he hit 3 home runs in that game, they were worth a ton. I don't know if they're worth anything now, but for a while they were. Right, Todd? Or a 31. Trey Turner, Luis Matos, Gabriel Rensones, Harry Ford, and Jacob Gonzalez. That pack feels extra thick. We'll put that one at the bottom. Tristan Casas, Johan Rojas. There's our auto right here. Eduardo Beltre, Starlin Nunez. And our auto going to Atlanta, Rico G, Will Verdun. Born in 03. So 399th overall in round 13. Julio Rodriguez. It came to the league. Walter Jenkins. Ooh, we got the lizard skin back there. Geral Perez and Darling Fernandez. Good luck on the lizard skin. Going to the Dodgers. Catcher first. Bowman. Well, his name is almost lizard. Lorenzo. 63 out of 150. Going to the Dodgers. JTS. Let's see what else we can get you, Rico. Yeah, isn't it, Todd? The new lizard skin prints. I don't know how they decided to do a lizard skin, but that's what they did. Jackson Churio. Gunnar Henderson. International, Yordan Alvarez and Lazaro Montes. Diber de los Santos and Jake Bloss. I don't know why this card just feels thicker than the others. I don't know. Thought this one might be numbered, but it's not. All right, last box. Here we go. Go from the back this time. See how that works. Andrew Abbott, Jordan Wicks. Right off the bat to Cincinnati. Blake Dunn, 340 out of 499. Todd, you just keep hitting. Heriberto Rincon? That's not bad. Too bad that was not the auto, though. Leo DeVries to San Diego. That's a good question, Josh. I don't know. Kyle Manzardo. Bobby Witt Jr. Is that a red or a pink? It looks like a pink. For a second, that looks red. But you can tell down here, that's a pink. Adam Serwanowski. Blake Mitchell. Ellie De La Cruz and Junior Caminero on the International Impact. Today's an even day, right? So these are going to go to the right side on all of these international cards. The A's pitcher first, Luis Morales. 117 out of 199. That is going to go to MG. 4 more packs. Brian Wu. Bo Bichette. Looks like we got a couple things here. George Lombard Jr. and Tink Hence. We got this card. Gabriel Rensonjes Jr. Pretty sure that's who we had in the last box also. I know it's kind of crazy, right, Josh? Going to the Dodgers, shortstop, first Bowman, Emil Morales on the Shimmer. So that is not a numbered card, but that's a pretty good one. Not bad. Marco Luciano. Oh, we got one of the throwbacks, the Bowman 25th. We have 4 cards. They shorted us. Come on, Topps. Robert Arias and Eduardo Tate. Going to the Yankees. 52 out of 100, Jason Dominguez. Okay, that's pretty cool. Can't complain about this. Nice hit, Yankees, going to JTS. But you shorted us a card. Come on. Come on. This isn't supposed to be if you have a hit, you have less cards. Look at that. Yes, it is. Packs with a special insert contain less cards. There you go. First hand. I thought that was only for retail, but nope. It's for hobby too. Now we all know. That's not a bad hit at all, though. 52 out of 100, Jason Dominguez. I was actually looking through my old collection. Another Yankees prospect, Homer Bush. So that was the first year they had Bowman Chrome. And I had some Homer Bush cards made like this back from 1999. Awesome. I was wondering, Adam. Perfect. Thank you. Put that one in a one touch. Kyron Paris, Lawrence Butler, Lazaro Montes, and Christian Vaquero. Again, it's an even day, or even break too. They're all going to the right side on these. Colson Montgomery and Pablo Guerrero. Unless, of course, we get like a 101 or something, but these base cards like this, they're going to go to the right side. It sounds like we need to get this one in a one touch, which they are. Somewhere in my pile here. Well, I will have to get that in the one touch after the break because they are not there. Part of cleaning up? I don't know. They went somewhere. Christian Encarnacion Strand, Colton Cowser, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, it came to the league, and Demuri Pena. Ethan Salas. All right. That is going to do it for the break. Remember, if you were in this, you do have a chance at a spot in tennis. And then we have $10 store credit too. So, Yamamoto, Jason Dominguez going to the Yankees, one touch going to JTS. Emil Morales, Luis Morales going to the A's, that's MG. Thank you, Clinton, and Adam and Rico, Leo DeVries, Blake Dunn Auto, Walter Jenkins. They run Lorenzo going to the Dodgers. Will Verdung Auto going to Atlanta. Rico. Got Mason Wynn. Zach Gallen with the Diamondbacks. Tim D. Ellie De La Cruz. Henry Davis. Once a good card. Apparently not so much anymore. Julio Rodriguez. Gavin Williams. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz. Yes, Ellie De La Cruz definitely had a good break. Kyron Paris. This guy sounds like not doing so well, but we do have a gold rookie right there. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Evan Carter. This is a good one. On the teal, 199, going to Philly WizKids. Pete Crow Armstrong. Shohei Ohtani, Nolan Jones, Owen White, and Gunnar Henderson. All right, let's get your names copied over. Get you in a race. Here we go. So top spot is going to win the B spot for tennis. Second spot is going to win XYZ. And third spot is going to win $10 store credit. But let's get a race going here. We got to do a spaceship. One minute on the clock, 5 times to shuffle here. And here we go. Thank you all for hanging out, for tuning in. See MG up top there. Well, I must have put the one touches in a different box because they're not where I thought they were. That's what happens when you clean up. So I'm going to have to look for those. But 14 seconds, I see Tim up here. MG, I see Wade with a little rocket boost. Johnny Cards with a little push here too. Wade taking top spot. MG taking second spot. And maybe Johnny in third. Look at that. So Wade is going to get spot B in the tennis break. MG is going to get spot XYZ. And Johnny Cards is going to get $10 store credit. Add that for you right now, Johnny. All right, perfect. Now I do. Okay. I got one order here coming for O and P. So we are going to move into the tennis break here. Let's see, we have. So this is what we have. We're just going to move right into it. I'm going to pull those spots unless somebody grabs them as I'm typing this in right now. But we're just going to close that and then run this break. I guess last call, does anybody want any of those before I take them off? Okay, here we go. You'll take the S spot, Adam? Do you want me to, Adam, do you want me to add that back up there? I can, here, let me put that back up. I'll give you a couple minutes here. There you go, back up on the site. It's up there if you want it, grab it, and we'll run in a couple minutes. I'll just move the baseball stuff and I'll see if whatever sells by the time I come back, and then we'll just run that. I will set this stuff aside and we'll go from there. If you do hit Maria, Adam, we will definitely be talking about that card too. Yonic's fun to watch too, right, Sinner? Okay, let me pull that one back down. And we'll get into tennis. You want a spot, Kendrick? Whoops, I'll leave it there for 2 minutes. It's up on the site again. I'm going to put it back up there and I'll run it right at 6 o'clock. So we'll go straight from there. But that's on the site. So I'll give you a little break here, and in 2 minutes, whatever's there, we'll run. But if you want a spot, now's your time. Now's your chance. Okay, so I am going to put these orders in, and then I'm going to pull that down. Let's see. And there we go. Unless you all want one more spot, right? Thank you, Dwayne. And good luck, all of you, if you did get some spots right there at the end. But I think we're good to go now. So, good luck. Here we go. So for R, probably the best selling one in R right now is Emma Raducanu. So she's going to be probably your top as far as price goes. But there's a few, you do have a few other players that like Andy Roddick as far as American players go. So because America's usually who collects the cards, a lot of the USA players are some of the top spots here. So Andy Roddick, I mean, probably another good one to get. S has a lot of spots. M is, you have a few. S actually with Iga Swiatek, probably the top, well, that is the top women's player, so, you know, some extra spots there. Tomas Martin Echeverry, Danielle Collins, Andrei Rublev, Daniela Hantakova, the clay court parallel here, Jacqueline Christian, Martina Navratilova, Francisco Cerundolo, and Mira Andreeva. Nice. I hope that we hit a 1 of 1, Adam. I really do. If it's out of tennis, I don't even care. I just want to see a 1 of 1. I feel like it's been a long time. Of course, the last one we hit for Dwayne here. I just feel like it's been too long now, because what, that's been 3 weeks ago now? Too long. Michael Moe, Iga Swiatek, Lindsay Davenport, Leandro Reedy, Naomi Osaka, Fabio Fognini, Jalma Golfi, and Daniil Medvedev. There's one thing for you, Dwayne. Medvedev is a pretty great player too. I mean, that's just a basic insert, but at least you're getting started here. Get you warmed up or something. This is, so the letters by last name. If they have 2 names down here, it is the 3rd name. Tatiana Maria Taro Daniel, Madison Keys, Marin Cilic, Alexandra Iala, Yoshihito Nishioka, Ons Jabeur, Laszlo Jerry. Hugo Gaston, Lorenzo Musetti, Flavio Caboli, Ekaterina Alexandrova, Ajla Tomjanovic, Andy Murray, there's a good one for you, Dwayne, Quentin Hawes, and Holger Rune. Onstber, Tamara Zadansik, Alexander Zverev, Cameron Norrie, Bernarda Pera, Hubert Hurkacz, and Yu Wan. My favorite color, the tennis ball green, Monica Seles, 283 out of 299. Going to Adamas. Elise Cornet, Boris Becker, Felix Auger-Aliassime, Talon Griekspoor, Hamad Medjedovic, Quinn Win Zhang. Going to MG. Last time I checked, this card was going for around 100 or so. If somebody wants to hop in and maybe give me a update here, is this still a one touch? I know the product's been out for a while, so I'm assuming the prices are down, but that's probably pretty close. Alexander Zverev and Holger Rune. Halfway through the box, here we go. Kayla Day, Paula Badosa, Mackenzie McDonald, Jinyu Wang, Borna Gojo, Luisa Chirico, Emilio Nava, and Caroline Garcia. Awesome, Filthy. So I guess that's still a one touch. Very cool. Kind of helps when you win a gold medal or something like that, right? Very nice, MG. Beatriz Haddad Maya, Mira Andreeva, Chris Evert, Haley Baptiste, Jakob Minsik, 2 out of 20. Nuno Borges going to a free spot. Wow. Wade Fletcher, 2 out of 20. Nuno Borges, Carolina Muchova, and Steffi Graf. Very nice, Wade. There you go. Kamila Rakimova, Katerina Siniakova, Novak Djokovic, Kim Kleisters, Martina Navratilova. That's not a bad one either. Mrs. Filthy. I'm pretty sure Filthy Sports Cards. Is this why you bought it? Is this going to her PC? Naomi Osaka on the negative. Very nice. Jasmine Paolini. And Sabalenka and Swiatek going to the S spot. Awesome. There you go, Mrs. Filthy. Nice. Well, it's really fun when we can get some people some cards for their PC. So very cool. Carolina Pliskova, Veronika Kudermetova, Bjorn Borg, Steffi Graf, Holger Rune, Ethan Quinn, going to Q, Jerry, Andre Agassi, and Bjorn Borg. Arina Camelia Bagu, Shintaro Mochizuki, Elena Svitolina, Corentin Mutet. If you guys want to see some highlight reels, go search this guy and then just watch his highlights. Pretty crazy. He's got some fun stuff. Borna Chorich, Mira Andreeva, and our purple Zizo Bergs, 413 out of 499. Again, going to Wade. There you go, Wade. Right, Filthy? Ben Shelton, Wu Yi Bing, Belinda Bencic, Bianca Andreescu, Elisabetta Chocchiaretto, Lorenzo Musetti, John Isner, and Andy Roddick. Gonna have to do a random on that one. Actually, that's gonna go to the right side too, which would be Andy Roddick. And Linda Fruvertova. These Aces cards are awesome. I would love to see an Aces auto, however. That would be really cool. So this card is going to go to the R spot, which is Kendrick here. And that's also a chase. So Adam S., Ben Shelton. Nice hit there. Let's do breakers and then we'll finish with Sapphire because we can. No W hits yet, Dwayne. Elena Rybakina, Otto Virtanen, Emma Navarro, Corentin Mutet, Bjorn Borg, Ethan Quinn, Miriam Bjorklund, 391 out of 499. Going to Wade as well. Let's go here. Danielle Collins going to AJ. Emma Navarro, 4 out of 150. Dalma Golfi, 28 out of 250. Daniela Hantakova, 285 out of 299. Right, Filthy? And Pedro Sashin, 20 out of 65, going to AJ. Not a bad box for you, AJ. They're really pretty good, Dwayne. Which, you know, we still have one more to go, but with Venus Williams especially, you never know. Get one of her autos and the whole break plus some paid for. Sapphire. I completely love this product. Really, AJ? So that product's dead now too, huh? Already hit the 101 Wimby? Well, there goes Deca. Prices are, instead of $2,500 a box, now it's going to be like, what, $1,250 a box? Good luck, all. Here we go. Lorenzo Sonego, Stefanos Tsitsipas, Miomir Kikmanovic, Sarah Suribe at Tormo, Andrea Pellegrino, Diego Schwartzman, Luka Van Ash, Ajla Tomljanovic, 70 out of 125. I see an orange in here. That's going to be to 25. So Christopher O'Connell, Ashlyn Kruger, Nicholas Mejia, 13 out of 25 auto. Well, there you go, Dwayne. Not bad. 13 out of 25. More top loaders again. Five more packs. Here we go. Erica Andreeva, Hugo Greiner, Marcos Herone, and our gold, Diana Schneider, going to the S. 9 out of 50. Bjorna Shorich, Victoria Golubich, Bjorn Borg, Steffi Graf, Magda Lynette, Katerina Alexandrova, Bolger Runa, Corentin Mutet. Two more packs. Jesper De Jong, Jeannie Bouchard. Last box we opened, Adam S. hit a great auto of her. Tituin Drugway and Belinda Bencic. Doesn't it, Wade? This stuff looks so good. I am a huge fan of these. I see another orange in here. Sophia Kinnan, Elisabetta Chochiaretto, Bianca Andreescu, Francisco Cerundolo going to AJ, 12 out of 25. Not bad. And because we ran tennis, guess what? We're going to open another box. So here we go. Thank you guys for getting some extra spots, especially right there at the end. Good luck. Ooh, we got some pineapples, and it looks like a gold. Katie Volinets, Venus Williams, nice. Ji Wing, T-Twin Dragway, Steffi Graf, Arthur Gia, Linda Fruvertova, Marta Kostyk, Jacqueline Christian, our pineapple, Marin Chilich going to AJ. That is not a bad hit. 38 out of 77. This one, 217 out of 499. Oh, guys, this is a gold aces. We got a gold aces. Let's go to the back first. Francisco Cerundolo. And our gold aces. Eight out of 50. Veronica Kudermatova. These cards look so good. Right, Filthy? Those Aces cards, I am a huge fan. They did such a good job on this tennis set this year. Is there a spot that didn't hit? I don't know. I know we got a Venus Williams at the end there. MG got a nice little one touch there. Jerry I don't know if we got anything for EIJQ. You're welcome. Thank you for getting in. Gotta put all these in top loads. Okay, nice. So pretty much everybody got something with their spot. Not too bad. Well, there you all go. Congratulations. Thank you all for getting in and watching the tennis break. Such a problem when we have to top load so many cards, you know? So many top loaders. Awesome. Well, thanks for getting in, Filthy and Mrs. Filthy. Okay, here we go. Now we can go over all the hits. So, Francisco Cerundolo out of 25. Ekaterina Alexandrova out of 125. Diana Schneider out of 50. Miriam Bjorkland out of 499 auto. Danielle Collins auto. Pedro Sachin out of 65. Monica Seles out of 299. I still think that color is the best color for tennis. Qinwen Zhang, that's a nice little hit there. That's a one touch. Nuno Borges out of 20. Look at all these colors. Naomi Osaka on the negative. Don't even have room for everything here. Zizou Bergs going to out of 499. Nicholas Mejia out of 25. Ajla Tomljanovic out of 125. Kudermetova out of 50. It's the gold aces. That looks awesome. Francisco Cerundolo, 63 out of 65. Marin Cilic, 38 out of 77 on the pineapples. Jacqueline Christian out of 499. Marta Kostyk, Linda Fruvatova, Arthur Gia, Steffi Graf on the clay court. Dalma Golfi out of 250. Ethan Quinn. Emma Navarro out of 150. Daniela Hantakova out of 299. Bjorn Borg on the clay court. And Corentin Mutet on the negative. Not too bad. All right. Well, I guess what we should do then is, well, we should have moved the bounty up to 240 there, but it just means that next week, bounty is going to be up to 250. I know that Hitman is going, so I'm sure we'll see you over there. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for getting spots in the break if you did. Hopefully we got you something good at least. I'm going to try to do some cheaper breaks, you know, make it worth your buy-in at least. But thanks for supporting and thanks for hanging out. And I hope you all have a great, fantastic weekend. There's the wall again. It's there. But have a great time. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we'll see you all later.